Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Yes, Monday. I can do days in the week. What are you talking about? Right. How you doing? Congratulations, Daisy, on claiming first and Amy Pops on claiming second. Congratulations. Let me get Amy a shout out.
The fuck?
Mannequins. They always get you.
Dad.
Mannequins. They always get you. Always. I hope you're all doing okay on this very rainy Monday over here. It is absolutely pouring down. We're going to be playing more Alan Wake today, together with some Stream Raiders. I've been very excited to play more Alan Wake because it's been a lot of fun getting back into the game, even though some parts are more frustrating than I remember. But you know, that's revisiting games for you. Alright, so we have Stream Raiders up and going, and now we're swapping to that. Huh. That disc isn't in there. Where is... I am a professional streamer. I'm completely organized. I totally did not forget that I actually used my PlayStation to watch a movie when I had a friend over last week. So there we go. So how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good start of the week. Does anybody have any plans for the week? Right, where did we leave off? Somewhere in the dark, no doubt. Right, no, I remember where we are. We we were crossing a bridge and then we were getting ambushed. And then last time, just before we reached the end, I got killed. That's what's going on. And that's right, and we only have flashbangs. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. Alright. There's that page. Alright, cool. How do we run again in this? That's right, hold it. Cool. We're just gonna see if we can book it. Ow! Okay, I guess not. Fuck me. Oh, he means business. Wow, that packed a punch. I dodged that! Oh, for the love of... Here we go again. I dodged that! No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Chunks. Who are you trying to fool? Oh, the page keeps respawning. Oh, that's gonna bug me. What is that page exactly, actually?
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would
Hey,
come true.
Jerseyman, how you doing?
She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee.
Right, we
Deep
did
down
hear that one.
inside, she was screaming in terror.
Let me get you a shout out, actually. Which gives me a little breather off this scene as well. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired, but otherwise I'm okay. I was gone for a bit.
What?
How dare you be busy on a work
Wait a
day?
minute.
How dare you be busy at any time, really? How are you doing, Daisy? How is your day going so far?
Done.
Are you staying dry up there? Because you're in the east, right, where there's so much rain falling. I mean, there's a lot of rain falling here as well. Don't get me wrong. But there are varying degrees of lots of rain. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. Cool. Let's keep running. So I dodged that. Oh, I definitely dodged that. I know I'm all like, oh no, I dodged that, but I definitely dodged that. Oh my god, Alan, just get your breathing under control. We're so close. Hello, big boy. I got him at least. Currently placing all your commander decks into Moxfield. Oh, that's very exciting. All things considered, my mom's old cat died. Oh no. Also, oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter if they were old or not. That never really softens the blow. There were a few other big things about work living, not necessarily bad, just big, and it all happened in the week. Jeez, that's a lot. I'm so sorry you had to. I'm so sorry you had to go through all of that. That is horrible. My deepest condolences, and I'm sending you a hug. That's really, really heartbreaking. Sorry to hear that. Glad I got to say goodbye to him though. That's something at least. Yeah, like I'm glad you got to say goodbye. That might help a bit. Just focused on packing you up your house. Oh, you're moving?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place
Wow.
like that. I mean, what do you expect?
It's a bit
The sheriff should be
close-minded.
citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
You'll have to try to sort themselves.
Wow.
Sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
1911.
well, thank you very much for that.
Lorna, you need to get yourself in check there, Lorna. You have issues. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not easy, but at least he isn't suffering now. He really waited until your brother was also there. Oh, that is kind of half. That is pretty heartwarming, though, that he was.
You have my sword.
He was able to hold on for that long. That is very nice to hear. Yeah, it's good that he's no longer suffering. Oh my God, Ro! Thank you for the 12-month, a year of tier 2. Would you look at that? That's nuts. Still not sure why people would subscribe with tier 2, but here we are. You do get a cool emote.
Gets the plate and fire ready to eat whoever eats. Oh, well, it's nice knowing you, chat. Spider's gonna eat me now.
Was a good run.
It was a good run. It was a good run. Chunks, I will leave you my login details. Feel free.
I'm gonna be eaten as well.
Oh. I will find someone else once I'm dead to takes over stream. Yeah, Spider's now in charge.
Yeah, that time we were all eating. Yeah, you moved in with your boyfriend 1.5 months ago. Oh, I didn't know. But I could keep my old house for a little while to back up the pace. Hey, that's great news, though. Congratulations. Are you still living in the middle of the woods and stuff, or are you a town/city person now? Yes, the fancy loot emote. I really like that emote. Coins everywhere. And yeah, thank you again, Ro, for paying your levies for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. Thank you. And yeah, the 17th, which is in 11 days, I will be doing a anniversary stream. It's on a Friday, I believe. We'll be doing an anniversary stream. We're gonna be playing the new what is it? From the makers of Until Dawn, the Quarry. That's it. We will be playing the Quarry, attempting to play through it in one stream. The stream will go for 8 hours, but with your help, you can make it last up to 12 hours. Madness! Alright, we have a sacrifice. So let's get that kitty in here. Because he is here. Last I checked. Let me fix his little rug. Yeah, snack for you. There you go. Thanks, it's still a town, but still far away from everything you don't want. Oh no, that's totally okay. No, I very much respect and relate to that level of privacy. But the problem where they speak to. Oh, okay, fair enough. That does explain that really. A sacrifice was redeemed. The sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased. He thanks you. Yeah, yeah, you know. You know it as well. Yeah. But yes, he thanks you. But that's very cool. That's very cool, Daisy. Congratulations. And that's a very big move as well, isn't it? So yeah, congratulations. I'm happy for you. And yeah, again, I very much relate to wanting to keep stuff private. Especially like location-wise. Internet is a weird place. It's like estimate half the country-ish.
The famous writer Alan Wake just walked
Right.
in, folks. I'm gonna see
Like,
if I can talk him into an
ish.
interview.
Look, we're a small country.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
I would, but there might be loot around here.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need... Oh, I'm so glad you could
There
find
we
the
are.
time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh, well, the cops are here already.
Whoa, Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here.
Your
Megan!
jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Right, we'll be doing the running after this shout out. Because I very much enjoy Megan's clips.
Well, sir, you woke up the fish. Yes, because I remembered how to do it. Isn't it beautiful? No, that is not beautiful. That is fucking necromancy, brah.
Friendbo, what a weird game. I can drive it in one sitting, but then you need to be near your old home for two. Yeah, fair enough. That's necromancy, bro.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I
Wow,
knew
whoa,
so
whoa,
many
whoa,
clues
that's
it was
that's out of
ridiculous.
line.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
That's what you get for writing a book called The Sudden Stop. No way.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Cop is angry, yo. Flowers. Ow. What the? I think that's what I was supposed to do. There we go. Where are you? You little shit? Are you still out here? No, that's what I thought. Cowards, a lot of you. There's a path that leads up here, though. Not into the royalty, but Lord having a good time off has been great due to Bunga Boomer. Oh yeah, even if you're not into, understandably not into the whole royalty thing. Oh hello. Even if you are definitely not into the into any royal business, time off is always nice, no matter the reason. Though, if you do have time free today, do be mindful to spend a moment to think of those that landed in the beaches and on the fields in Normandy. 77 years ago today, if I remember the date, the amount of years correctly. Because it is the anniversary of D-Day today. Hey Lemons, how you doing? Chunks, it's been a while. Oh my god, yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? Oh, so good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm not sure why I'm climbing this mountain, but I'm doing it. I hope you're doing okay, Lemons. It's so good to see you. Been good, just really busy this week's a full holiday for you. Yo! Yeah, get all that sweet rest. It's so important. I'm actually gonna be doing the same this week, to be honest. Just gonna chill like nobody's business. I hope you're right. I'm glad. Really glad to see you. What's it today? Hot damn, must admit I didn't know. Yeah, so originally it was supposed to be the 4th of June, but due to the bad weather at sea, they postponed it twice. So the 6th of June, so in the early hours of the morning, they landed. Yeah, I did my high school graduation paper on Normandy landings, and I visited it myself as well. Running up that road, running up that song is gonna be stuck in my head again. I just got rid of it. Thank you. Anyone want to send their lovely summer weather? What's lovely summer weather? It's dark, stormy, and rainy over here. We actually had some light floods in some parts of the country. Yeah. Have you heard the Placebo cover? I have not. Well, maybe I have, but I prefer the original, I think. Speaking of Australians, Megan, I had an Australian in my house the other day. Chunks, why would you do this? Blame Ro. Blame Ro, she was the one that started it. Why would you do? I've not seen this. Yeah, it's a big song in it, so that's why everybody has it stuck in their head. It's also pretty cool because Kate Bush just shut up to the top of the chart. Did they use typical Aussie language? No, don't think so. I don't know, but I have Tim Tams and I have these. They're pretty tasty, actually. I've had the mini chicken crimpy and the pizza flavored ones. What are those? They're like little crackers with like flavor seasoning on them. They're pretty tasty. Shapes. There you go. Megan knows. And yeah, I have a pack of Tim Tams in my cupboard. I haven't opened it yet, but yeah, I have Tim Tams. Yeah, the very kind Chukatiwa hopped over while she was traveling from Italy to the UK, and yeah, I played historical tour guide. Can never go wrong with them. Tim Tams are pretty great, not gonna lie. Chicken crimpy are so good as well as the cheese and bacon one. Yeah, so apparently you guys are very divisive. It's very divisive about what the favorite flavor is. So I've tried the chicken ones and the pizza ones, and I still have one flavor left to try out. I prefer the pizza over the chicken, but they were both pretty tasty. Sadly, both Chukati and Chunks lost part of their souls to a creepy doll. It's true.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs,
Clementine!
fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
How you doing, Clementine? I hope you're okay.
Through our system, we got a nice bit of adrenaline going here.
Oh no, more hot sauce?
And you're right here with me, chat. You're right here with me.
It's more hot sauce, isn't it?
Holy fuck, that's hot. That's so hot. That's so hot. Cheers to your health, brother. DRC Aaron, thank you for everything today.
What
dude.
is that?
You've been a fucking diamond. Love you, man. Because beer and beans. Beer and beans.
Oh! Beer. You were flushing away a bean. I thought that was like some weird hot sauce drink. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Lemons. Here you go. Shite, I'm full of flu. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, get well soon. Alright, so we found a page. That was a long track for a page. Not gonna lie. Was it worth it? I do not know. Yeah, beer doesn't help with beans though. Or anything spicy for that matter. What? Oh no 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 no. Can we not? Ow! Ah, what the fucking birds! This was not worth it! This was not worth it! I don't mean to just need to stop. Oh no, I take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much. You enjoy your nap. And yeah, we'll be here for another couple of hours, so don't worry about that. No, not again, no more. No more birds. Please. Enough is enough. Yeah.
Oops. At least I can reset the cart. Resetting the cart, not just for online shopping.
Why is Mega Man always so loud? I was working, but work told me to give up. I immediately fell asleep on the couch. It sounds like they were right. Back in time for those birds. Those damn birds. Whoa, can you not? Oh, hello. Well, that was not good. Now I'm out of ammo. This detour was not worth it. Oh no. Ow!
No sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd just left for someone like me to use.
Heal me, please. Oh, magical light. Give me some healing. Not a fan of this. The darkness controls the Taken. Good to know. I'm sorry, what? Oh, for the love of... Oh, hello. Why can't we be friends? Holy shit, okay. 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 That's a me thing. I'm still figuring out what the optimal volume for streaming is. I mean, I feel like we're always going to be struggling with volume. People, that is, in general. Very much in real life. Batteries, revolver ammo. Good, good, good. Turning on all the different lights. Oh shit, they're on a timer, aren't they? Alright. Let's quickly grab the shotgun. Alright. Too early. Ow! Too late! Okay. Well, we did it at least. Sort of. Almost. There's still one there. My dude. You're trespassing. I mean, I am as well, but besides the point. Oh, pretty lights. Never played this. It looked good. Yeah, so this is a great game. It is not as scary as it seems. Like, this was the first horror game I actually fully played through. Which is why people call it a lot more thriller than horror, if anything. But it is a very good game. There were... Oh, crap. There were rumors of a movie or a series being made, but I don't think that's happening. We have a Stream Raiders battle, so let's go do that. But yeah, it's a very good game. And they remastered it quite recently, like late last year. So I'm very excited to play it. Or replay it, rather. Because I never actually fully replayed it. So it's about high time, really. Your name review? What? Congratulations on Daisy and Anctori on the scrolls. Next battle's up. Go nuts. Place some battle plans for those that need it. Do we have a quest? Just win battles. I can win battles, hopefully. Well, I can't. You guys can. Apologize. What if missed it? What have you not played? This game, I assume. Right. Let's get back to it. Right. Alright. Oh, there's not a shed over there. Goodies? Oh, those are the lights we just came from, so we need to go that way. Anything up here? Anything shiny? Doesn't look like it, okay. Wait, is Chunks Ducks? No, I didn't! Did I? What? Oh! When you back a PlayStation? Oh, yeah, that's just... It's literally my first name and Chunks. So, not much doxing there. It's not... My name is not a secret. So, it's all good. Dox me, senpai? Hi, Frog. How are you doing? Are we getting a Hair Frog clip? Drum roll, please.
Door! I need to tell everyone there's
Yes!
someone at the door! There's someone at the door! Humans! There is someone at the door! Shut up! I know! I don't know if the mic picked it up. It should have picked up because it was really loud. My dog is really loud.
Dog is just letting you know that there's somebody at the door. There's someone at the door.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hair Frog is a absolutely fantastic person. And he streams as a frog, as you can see. Alan Wake speaking.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
As a frog?
The
Are you telling me
connection
that Hair
would be
Frog is an
terrible,
frog?
but that
Well,
doesn't
no, I'm
really
just
think
very
that Alan
inexperienced
Wake
in
would
how
call
to
her.
talk about
She sounded wrong
VTubers.
somehow, but she had
I mean,
called
clearly
me.
he is a frog. You could see it on the stream. So, you know. What the hell was that? Well, first of all, Paige.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force.
I would have
threw
totally...
myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I would have totally considered VTubing. I just, I mean, my voice. Your voice isn't annoying. Mine, however, not sure why people find it so nice to listen to. But you know, can't argue taste, I guess. I am not a fan of my own voice. Oh, I'm full on ammo. Can you hear that breathing sound? Can you hear that breathing sound? Oh my god, that's because they're there. Oh crap. Why am I holding a flare gun? So, if those enemies would have been slightly better with their AI, they would have scared the shit out of me. I had no idea they were there. I hate having to edit footage. Oh god, I can't edit footage. That's why I don't do it. If I upload my streams to YouTube, it's a direct upload from
I could see a railway
from
bridge
Twitch.
up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite
I've gotten
shore.
better at
I
like
hoped I could
listening
find
to
a
my
clue
own
for
voice though, because at the start I couldn't even stand my own clips, but I'm okay with that now. Mercifully, I don't have to. I feel like now I've changed the. I mean, again, I won't argue taste, I guess. Alright, so this is what we just read about. There's a pipe that's gonna come for us. Well, that wasn't it. I think.
The darkness that was pursuing me was
Oh.
growing stronger, and it was taking
Goodbye,
over
Bridge.
everything in its path.
Ow! Ow! Hey, you're cheating! Okay, that's cheating. Yes, it was cheating and not me getting stuck in a
I
corner.
could find a car from
Which is just a tactical mistake in every sense of the way. I'm gonna just flare gun those things. Annoying pieces. I think I've lost all my Twitch. Oh no, yeah, if they're older than a month, they automatically get deleted. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, then it's 2 months. I didn't know this until way too late either.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Well, good here. Nope, they're still not one more. Stop that. Well done here. I think you started doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't. I would get very paranoid about my drive space as well. Honestly, I'm very laid back about everything regarding streaming. I'm not very bothered by most things. Oh! Ow! Whoa, oh! Let me dodge. Alright, this is getting a bit too chaotic for my liking. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Again, nothing should be done without the streamer's consent. Easy as that. Wake and the dark presence of the lodge.
The door shut right in his smug face.
Hey, F
He
Mad.
pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I'm just going to pause the game while you lot have your fun, because we're missing the story. Oh, guys, you got my eyes watering.
Quack,
Crackers.
quack, quack, quack,
Thank you all
quack,
so
quack.
much. No, Drax! Stop!
I'm
Save
glad my
your
shout out
money.
clips are working again.
Thank you, guys.
Friday stream
You're
was a
awesome.
trip. Quack, 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 quack. That's not gonna be stuck in my head. Or is this clip I might need to delete? No! The quackening. Don't get rid of the quackening.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing.
Yeah.
Stephen King had been a source
The
of
modding
inspiration.
question was not a good
I
person.
thought
Let's
about
just keep
all
it at
the
that.
inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them.
Hello.
fun. This was anything but. The darkness.
New
could possess
flashlight?
anything, and it was getting closer.
Hello, new flashlight. Yes, please. Oh. New flashlight and pistol ammo. Right before a nice open area. Boss fight? Maybe? No. That is coffee. That is glass breaking. Supplies! Okay. Let's push the button. There we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted to throw. There we go, that's what I wanted to throw. Thank you. Wait. You. Oh, hello. Fine, if you want to go first, then you can go first. Whoa. Okay. Ow, ow. I'm stuck. This is what I get for trying to do something fancy. I want to shoot one of the canisters with him next to it, but the game had very much different ideas about that. Don't do anything fancy, Chunks. Oh! Got him. Coffee requires movement, though. Yeah, but coffee, though. I know it requires movement, but coffee. That is my only counter argument. This coffee. What's that? In light you can hurt them. Okay, we know this. Flares. Batteries. Revolver ammo. Yes, another episode.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are bright in Night Springs.
Oh, I love this so much.
A family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs.
I'm totally gonna rewatch The Twilight Zone.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What are you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith. But well please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 years. And shall be
Oh, how very Lovecraftian.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Another manuscript page. Hello, manuscript page.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Well, that doesn't bode very well for us now, does it? Ow! The fuck? I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, hello! Ow! 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 Wait! What? Ow! Ow! Whoa! Sorry, that required some focus mode right there. I was not prepared for it to fight a truck. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that fighting a truck was a thing in this game to begin with. So, yes. Here we are. Having fought a truck. As you do. Can we climb up there? I don't think we can we? No, that's what I thought. Alright. I see no coffee. I see no manuscript pages. So let's move on. Hello, button. Bum, 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 bum. There is coffee. Hello, coffee. I'm just gonna quickly turn on the lights because the weather is just getting darker and darker over here, and I'm having trouble balancing out light with natural lighting, that is. So, here we are. Is this my vehicle? Oh yeah, that's a vehicle we can use. But is there any paper around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have looked outside the gate. Oh well. What you gonna do?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Ah yes, we have just survived the night. Let's go into a dark coal mine.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I mean, that's debatable. Looks plenty far to me without a car.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I still like the argument of the policewoman, like, what do you mean he's a killer? He wears a tweed jacket.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Oh. Unique dialogue, but no paper. Okay. I did forget you lose all your stuff with every chapter. Not entirely sure how I feel about that, but it definitely makes me not want to conserve stuff. So I guess that's a good thing. Can we drive the car? We can't just drive the car. Ow. Should have checked that out first, really.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into
I like that
waters.
tree.
Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I mean, why not both? It could be real and insane. Anything here? Doesn't really look like it. My collectible sense is failing me. Ow. Now, I'm not excusing my bad driving because I am a terrible driver, but driving in this game does not feel good. Just because you're insane doesn't mean they're not really out to get you. Yeah, exactly. It's not paranoia when they're actually out to get you. Hello, radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now because some people just
ain't that the truth?
Badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
No, he's not so bad a guy. Just, you know, his mouth gets him into trouble the whole time. The whole time. Which is very unrelatable for me, of course. Just back it up, back it up, back it up. Nothing here? Okay. I'm sure there are collectibles that they actually hit. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, that was the game. Yeah, I'm sure they've actually hidden away collectibles in those areas, if I remember correctly. But I just can't. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever done all of the collectibles. I was working on it, I believe. I'm just living for the next episode of that TV series, the Wannabe Twilight Zone in here. Oh, just not a radio. Well, it's still good.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, To me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or
I mean, you're right, Doc.
childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has an analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter.
I mean, Doc is right.
Is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And she...
If my mom didn't get me into trouble, I'd probably sleeping. Relatable.
Well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I liked my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I like the radio shows. And the TV. I love how they flesh out the universe with random bits like that. Quantum Break was pretty cool, but it did a lot of text. Like big blocks of text. And Control also does a lot of text, but it's like half redacted file cases and whatnot that you piece together, which is great. I end TV episodes in that as well, actually. How did they call it? The doorstop kids or something like that. It's messed up. You'll see when I replay that one. Nothing in here. Oh, there's a stairway. Cool. Surely there has to be something in here. Surely. There we go.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Oh, thank you for the pass, Jack and Stretch.
He fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything.
Oh, thank you so much for that.
Promised as much.
Oh, and a hydrate. And a Stream Raiders battle. I will hydrate while battling. Cheers. Look at y'all just wrecking them. They don't stand a chance. Oh my god, it's a raid! What the hell? Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! Fight off these invaders! Show them those raiders cannot take your lands! Hi raiders! Hi Dream! How you doing? Hey Anzuki, how you doing? Let me get Dreamrag a shout out. What were you playing? You were playing... Ooh, Nuclear Throne! That's a dope game.
Okay, good to know, I guess. The Dark Rot will grow each time you fail, right?
Oh, Senua's sacrifice. So good.
And all progress will be lost. Ah, okay. Good to know. No pressure.
Oh, that game is so good.
Exactly.
Oh, such a good game. We've taken control of the important stations. You cannot get rid of us. Oh no! Whatever will I do? How were you enjoying Nuclear Throne? Also, I freaking love Senua's Sacrifice. The game is great. Can't wait for the sequel. How you doing? Oops, made the right message. Visited to do the breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Snoopy. Please let us know what you're having for breakfast. Reached the Nuclear Throne first time today. Yo, congratulations. Because that game is pretty rough. Let me just quickly wrap up this Stream Raiders battle. Where are you? Congratulations, Nostru and Daisy, on these scrolls. Next battle is going up, and then I will do my little intro thingy. Go nuts. Yeah, Nuclear Throne. Yeah, it is a really tough one. Yeah, I've heard great things. I think I'm familiar with one of the devs who work one of the devs that work on it, because I think it's Rami Ismail, right? Who worked on it? Nuclear Throne, wasn't he on that? Yeah, it was. Yeah, one of the devs is a super cool guy. Rami Ismail from Vlambeer. Studio that sadly enough doesn't exist anymore. They quit. But he's a Dutch-Egyptian game developer. Super great guy. If you don't follow him yet on Twitter and stuff, you should, because he's a really cool guy. Yeah, how did your stream go? Vlambeer Legendary, they closed. Yeah. Yeah, very, very cool guy. He's one of, I deeply respect that man. He is, I would love to have the honor of meeting him someday. I wouldn't have anything to say to him. I would just shake his hand and be very, very, very awkward. Anyway, I'm Sir Junks, a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We're currently streaming for Alan Wake, the remastered version. And because we played Quantum Break on stream, and it's set in the same universe, and that gave me an itch to revisit the whole universe. So we're playing through Alan Wake, and then we're going to play through Control after that. And I freaking love Control and Alan Wake, so it's going to be very good. But yeah, I'm glad your stream was so cool. And I'm glad it went so well. Because yeah, Nuclear Throne is hard from what I've seen. I still actually, I should have to play it sometime. Just some cereal, oats and raisins. Yo, can't go wrong with cereal. And oats and raisins are tasty. Right, let's get back to it. We just discovered a little collectible in here. Ow. Alan, stairs. You know how to use these. I assume. Okay, maybe you don't. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Alright, now if you see any bad driving, that is totally the game's fault and not my inability to drive. Spoiler alert, it's a bit of both, really.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Like an actual museum, or are we talking like... Oh no, it's an actual museum. We should look at that. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. How were the hunts yesterday? I saw Station and then come online, but I was out of the house getting it. Oh man, I sucked. I really sucked with the hunts. They did fine. I had a rough time. I was not playing very well whatsoever. But it was fun. Again, very lovely people, so it's always fun to play with them, really. So even when it goes terribly bad for me, it was still fun. Well, lucrative at first. The mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Ooh, volcanic activity, you say? You have piqued my interest. I'm a sucker for volcanoes. They are really cool. Yeah, they are incredible people. I freaking adore them. Having fun is what matters. Exactly!
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Nightingale fella is not very nice. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Not landmines, chunks. Landmarks. Oh right, because this is near Mount St. Helens, I think we saw.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Didn't he say we had to wait at noon?
Running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never
there we
showed
go.
up.
Oh, we did keep our stuff now. Interesting.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I have altered the terms of the deal. Pray I don't alter them further.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay. Whoa! What the? The fuck?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Could we just not? Leave the building. Cool. How? Caution? Caution. Caution. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, this way. Okay. That wasn't entirely clear. In my defense. Flares. Phone batteries. Coffee. Big button. Huh. Not what I was expecting. So my gun's reloaded. Yes. Cool. Just making sure. Because I'm sure this will be fine. There will be nothing horrible going on around here, down here. Is that right, game?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Right. A whole lot of ammo there. Got a bad feeling about this. Hello. Ow. I thought he switched weapons a bit faster. But that's on me. Nope. Hey. Come on now. Ow. I forgot how dangerous the objects were in this game. That nearly killed me. Now I know what you're gonna say, Chunks. Heavy metal flying objects are always gonna be dangerous. And you're not wrong. Well, I hope that fixed it. It did not fix it! Well then. Again. Bit rude. Bit rude of you, game. Oh, that's not good. There is a shadow tornado. This is not a drill.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, hello. How about you eat a flashbang? Why don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to go back and drink up. Good luck and safe travels back, and I hope it all goes well. What just happened to my Streamlabs? Don't be acting up now. But yeah, safe travels and good luck with all of that. Hope it all goes well. It will be amazing. Oh yeah, you do. I remember. I will stick Squeak spam. Please do. It's always very much welcome. Ooh, flare gun. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should have taken that car. I am not taking risks with flying train cars. I'm sorry, I'm just not. There. Oh my god, I can't believe they used that as a fucking achievement. You. No sneaking around my back. There we go. Whew. Is that all of you? Could you stop throwing shit at me, please? Thank you for your cooperation. Much obliged. Normally I'm like, oh, I don't like dark, small spaces in games. But in these games it gives me... Whoa! I was gonna say a bit of safety, but... a feeling of safety, if you will, but alright, that went out the window. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Feeling much better about myself now. That's what I get for feeling safe in a game that's out to kill you. Creaky attic. It's very nice. Oh crap. Aha! Can't touch this. Trust no one in the dark. Solid advice. I can appreciate that. Oh, I really like that location actually. Not sure why, but it's like, it's light beaming down on the very obvious red chair with collectible in it, and I like that. It's an eye catcher.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ooh. Ominous. Okay, what was the yellow lighting? Follow. Okay. Follow where? Are you kidding me? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? That tree was half floating. Loot? Loot. Revolver ammo. It's not the best, but batteries, that's very useful. Sesame, open it. Okay. Gate burned through.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Somebody left this for us. Anything here? No? Okay. I mean, the yellow paint told us to follow, but there's nothing to follow it too. Oh. It's the goop. Can't trust the goop. Gotta get rid of all the goop. There we go. The goop has been degoopified. Got to dust off Alan Wake and play again. Thanks for reminding me of this game. Yo, my pleasure. Yeah, it's been a long time coming for me to revisit this as well. There we go. Not the cleanest amount of kills, but hey-oh. But yeah, it's been a long time coming for me to revisit as well. I said at the start of the stream, but I'm actually not sure how long it's been since I think I haven't played fully throughout. Oh crap! Oh, that almost hit. That one as well. Can we... There we go. God. That was tense. Way more tense than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's been way too long for me to replay this as well. I don't think I've replayed it since it released. Like, I started to replay at some point and then probably something else released and I just got distracted away from it. And yeah, late last year they released a remaster, so I was like, you know what? Having just played Quantum Break, this is the perfect time to revisit this game. And then I was like, well, when I finished Alan Wake, I might as well revisit Control, because I never got around to playing the DLCs for that. And I think there's enough time now for me to actually fully enjoy revisiting that game as well. Because last time I tried to replay it for the DLCs, because I got it originally on the PlayStation 4, and then I got it on PC with all the DLCs for the price of the DLCs pretty much. And I was like, but it was a bit too soon for a full replay, so I kind of got stuck. So yeah.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Playing games on streams can push you to finish them. Yeah. I have had that a lot with games that I've actually finally gotten around to finishing on stream that I hadn't yet in my normal day routine. It's very good for that. But I did finish Control, the standard game at some point. Like when it released, I played through it entirely. But I wanted to replay it for the DLCs. Bats! Yeah, I wanted to replay it for the DLCs because I got it on PC. But it was a bit too soon for a replay at the time. Because it was quite fresh for me still. Oh, hello. Hi, fuck you all. I forgot I did that. Give you rewards and then throw a bunch of enemies at you that you can take out very easily with the rewards you just gotten, but then obviously it's a bit futile to get the rewards. I feel like I'm not doing this the way it there we go. I should have hopped. Anyway. Yeah, the last time I tried to replay Control for to get to the DLCs, because yeah, I played through the main game on console, and then I got the main game plus the DLCs on PC, but obviously no cross saves. So I needed to play throughout the entire base game again, and that was just a bit too soon at the time. But I'm having a good feeling about them. Oh. My controller needs to get charged one moment. I have one charged, so it should be fine. But yeah, it was a bit too soon for me to play for the entire base game. But I think the time is right for it now. Let me just plug this one in. There we go. But yeah, for example, one of my first streamed games was Vampire, and I
had no real plan.
Had not finished that game at all.
The manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint
and
make him
streaming it made me actually finish it, which was great. All right, we have a pump action shotgun now. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't like when they're like, hey, we're gonna give you a bunch of lights. I had a bad feeling about that. Gotcha! Ah yes, the shed with the herbs. Oh, speaking of shed with herbs. Oh, right, yeah. Back. I was gonna say, speaking of herbs, hi Adrena, how you doing? I need to go and shout out the lovely Adrenaline, because if you are not familiar with Adrena, she's a very fun person who occasionally streams gameplay.
Hate you. Ha, Karma.
Gameplay clip.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
I got one. 5 seconds, you bitch!
Will, hug me.
I stole it!
Hug me.
Can somebody clip that?
Your mother doesn't like you! Get out of here!
I don't play video games. One might argue. I mean, that was definitely a gameplay clip, though. So, you know. But yeah, Adrena is lovely. Her whole channel is like in the theme of true crime, which is fantastic. And she does true crime talk podcast and stuff. It's very cool. Or talk show. Wait, what? I think it's I think it's a podcast, right? Anyway, you should tune into her stream. She's a lovely person. That wasn't actually you playing. Ah, classic. This battle could go either way. But I have hope. I feel like you guys got this. Yeah, we got this. Nice. My vampire wrecked. Congratulations everybody on the victory. Congratulations Daisy and ZL on the scrolls. Next battle is going up. And then we're gonna go and see what else Alan Wake is about to endure. We listened to True. That's it. Sorry, that's it. You're absolutely right. Oh crap! I dropped my controller. That's not very smart. Oh no! Don't unpause the game, Jesus! Please don't do this right now, please. We listened to True Crime Podcast. That's it. On Tuesdays. There you go. Tune in on Tuesdays. Hey, Hideaway. Guess what? The clips are doing it again. Are working again, rather.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. You absolute cunt.
Teach you Dutch. Hello, people. Oh, really? Okay, I will do some extra for you, because that is not gonna be very interesting, I imagine.
My heart is beating so fucking.
That's not gonna be very interesting, but yeah. Hello, people is hallo mensen. Or hallo iedereen. It's like hello. Hello, people would literally be hallo mensen. Hallo iedereen. En met no hallo mensen. But I guess hello iedereen would be just hi everybody. Or goedendag iedereen. So, good day everybody. Stuff like that. I'm just curious. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope it was interesting. I hope it was worth your points. If it wasn't, let me know. My audio sliders have all disappeared. What is going on? Okay. I hope you guys can still hear it. I don't. Apologies for the C word. No apologies required. We have a mature language. Why? Why did it shoot? We have a mature language filter here. Ow! Get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ow, why do you get sliced twice? Oh crap. That wasn't smart. My ammo ran out. Oh, the light. Oh, sweet light. Safety. Whew. Apologies for the C word, it was chunks. Haha, the C word is chunks. And thank you for the hydrate reminder. I also need to drink more. Oh yeah, it's great for that as well. It's not just for me. Oh good, more trees falling over. That's fine. This is fine.
A dark presence was moving ahead of
This
me
is all
in the same
fine.
direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
This is all fine. Nothing's wrong. Why are there so many graves here? Well, I guess the miners did. What are you? I'm not a fan of you at all. What the hell were you? Anyway, follow up with I have to go to work as a February. Yeah, I remember you saying how busy. Good luck. I'm glad. I hope it all went well, and I'm glad that there's now a brief respite. Now that the big boss is gone. Good luck. Office is full of people you've not seen in 3 years. Go say hi. But yeah, hope it's less stressy now. Jesus. What was that thing? Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of that, whatever that was. Took way too much effort to take down. Ooh, safety. Nah, okay, fair enough. I'm not your boss. Otherwise I will be in the office. Right. But Adrena, how are you doing, by the way, Adrena? Well, basically in 2 at the moment because of 5-bit. That's not good. Is there like a nice storage storage room that you could take a nap in or something? Cheeky nap.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Good luck. Bah! Stop throwing shit at me. But good luck and thank you. Ah! Jesus, that was way too close. But yeah, good luck and thank you so much for dropping by. It's very, very kind of you, and I hope the rest of your day will be less taxing. Right.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh, Alan. You have never been so much relatable. But yeah, Adrena, if you're still here, how are you doing? I know you've had a bit of a rough time lately, and I wanted to check in. Now, if I were a game designer, I would aha! A collectible. Right here. I got a bad feeling about this. For a change. I know it's very unlike me. Oh no, it's the fridge from, Oh, I dodged that. Come on now. It's the fridge from Indiana Jones, I was gonna say, but that was such a bad joke that even the fridge objected to it. Oh, that's not cool. Alright, Chunks. Dodge and then shine the light. Don't try to outgun them, because they're big metal machinery. They will win. Gravity is on their side. But you know how gravity feels about you. Gravity's not my friend. No? I thought I maybe had to cut through the... Are we just going around? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. Bit anticlimactic. It's too big to dodge, that's the problem. Oof. Alright, well at least it only threw parts of a train at us and not the entire train. That's some relief at least. I guess. Oh, key. What's the key for? What's the key for? Hey, Snake Legs, how you doing? Oh, that's what the key is for. Extra loot? Maybe? Whoa!
Anything outside of riding is a struggle.
Did you stream Snake Legs? I can't remember. If you do, let me know. Because then I will shout you out. You're good? Hey, I'm really glad to hear that. Always happy to hear that when people are doing good. And I'm okay. I don't, but you may soon. Well, excellent. Let me just give you a shout out so people can more easily follow you then. There we go. That way they only have to click a link.
It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Is your scroll a Streamlabs widget? No, it's a, let me check what it's called. It is, oof, that storm arrived just here. Oh dear, stay safe and dry, most importantly of all. Yeah, it's just still pounding down here, but it's quite more severe in your part of the country. Let me see what it's called for you. It's a service that does animated thingies for streams. Where is it? Oh, it's called Capamon. There you go. There you go. They have a whole bunch of different ones. I got mine gifted by one of my lovely mods. Yeah, it's just a cute little thingy, really. But yeah, it's very on brand, as I absolutely adore squirrels. So they're very cute animals, and very interesting animals, and I very much enjoy them. But yeah, Daisy, stay safe. It's a lot of rain. Hunting rifle. Well, I don't have much. I guess we'll just swap then, because I don't have much shotgun ammo left, so might as well. Plus they put it there for a reason, knowing them. And yeah, my pleasure, Snake Legs. Let you no problem. They have a whole bunch. Oh cool, more trees falling over. Kira, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. I hope the rest isn't getting to you. Aha! Show me the goodies.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I'm good. Your days feel like they're getting longer and longer. That is, I mean, yeah, that is a feeling a lot of people could relate to, I think. Especially when you're stuck at home. But it is, as sucky as it sounded, is for the greater good, I guess. I mean, not I guess, but like, I'm second guessing the words I'm picking. It is good in the long run. I'm sucking with words. That is what I'm saying. Get out of here, birds. Yeah, I get that. You had an easier time during lockdown. Was it because everybody was in it together at that point? Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Because we have a saying over here in the Netherlands. We have a saying over here saying that shared suffering is half the suffering. No, I just wasn't in a... Wait, I had an easier time during lockdowns. No, you wasn't in a good... How does that sound Dutch? Oh, I mean, I'm literally translating it from Dutch. The actual Dutch saying is... Gedeelde smart is halve smart. But the translation is... shared suffering is half the suffering. You just wasn't in a good headspace then, so getting away from any responsibilities what I need to... I mean, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can see how that works. Where's the fucking birds? There you are. There we go. Almost fell down there. Get out of here, birds. That actually did nothing. That was a waste of a flare, Chunks. Good job. Yeah, the actual Dutch saying is gedeelde smart is halve smart. Which basically boils down to shared suffering is half the suffering. But it rhymes in Dutch. Which always makes it better. A lot of our sayings rhyme actually. And yes, us Dutch love our hard G's, as you can tell. Tunnels go to Golden Lake. You should have a reward for random Dutch saying. Oh, I don't know enough Dutch sayings to like... I feel like when I'm put on the spot, I will just forget every saying that I know. I used to have a school teacher who was...
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Whoa. I used to have a school teacher who was very much into sayings. That could be a good thing. What the hell is that noise? I'm second guessing which way to go now. Because I feel like that way is the way the game wants me to go. Yeah, this is the way the game wants me to go. But then why is there that lower path? Sorry about that. No, that's definitely the way it wants me to go. Okay. So let's find out what's in the side path. That one that makes our head hurt. But yeah, there's a lot of weird Dutch sayings. Some of them don't work at all translated. Trying to recall of any other... one that had gotten a few laughs it's not necessarily a saying, it's just a phrase. It's like when something isn't sitting right with you, you can say that it like when you choke on something, like it shoots into your airway instead of your digestive channel. You know, the choking part. We have a specific word for that, or saying that it. And another way of saying it is saying that it shot you into the wrong hole, which obviously sounds incredibly dodgy in English. But you can also use that as a.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
You can also use that as a phrase of saying that something is just morally not sitting right with you.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods.
Which is het schoot me in het verkeerde gat. Of het schoot me in het verkeerde keelgat.
And camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Interesting. I'm not sure if I ever went down here before. It's a bit creepy. Said it was a silver mine. But Dutch translating stuff is a lot of translating Dutch to English can be a lot of fun, because like there's also a lot of context that comes to look at it, because peanut butter isn't actually called peanut butter over here. It's called pindakaas, which literally translates to peanut cheese. Which is because butter is a protected name in my country. You're only allowed to call stuff butter if it's made like butter, which peanut butter obviously isn't. Same with milk. Milk is not allowed to be called milk unless it's like actual milk from an animal or creature, rather, I guess. So like. Almond milk isn't allowed to be called almond milk here because of that. So it's called usually almond drink or something along those lines.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Now, I remember there being an agent in the Control universe that drank a lot as well in the files. And I'm starting to wonder if that was Nightingale. Well, shit. Well, shit times 2. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Chance to dodge those guys. They were just like on me instantly. That was rude. I'm not here for that. Love me some nut cheese. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think it has something to do with protecting consumer right against confusing product names or something vague as that. It can be a bit of a hassle. Also, some people are heavily trying to abuse that to argue against meat replacement products, which is just bullying.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe
no.
the machinery could help me with that.
Machine puzzles. Don't do this to me, Alan. Alright. Maybe not that puzzly then. I think I can manage this. Not so much puzzling as just like moving it up one floor every time you go up. Good. Just the amount of obscurity I needed in my puzzles, which means no obscurity whatsoever. Right. Right. Slide backtracking. Interesting. Interesting. I do love the bravery of these characters in games and movies like this. Like I'm pretty sure everything would have fallen apart the moment I set foot on it. Let alone like jump around, make it actually work and whatnot. I'd be like, yes, I will pull this lever, and oh, it all collapsed. Like that. Except, you know, less intentional. Ooh, what's here? I'm gonna be ambushed by birds, aren't I? I'm gonna be like, hey, there's a collectible here, and then birds! Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look, we can use the flashlight while we're on there. That's very cool.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Uh-oh. The old rockers have lost it, it seems. A lift puzzle that makes some logical sense outside of being a puzzle in a game. Yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right, actually. That was a very sensible one, wasn't it? And I can't believe that it is already another Stream Raiders battle. That seems to have flown by the last half hour. So, do any of you have any plans for the week? Easy mode. Congratulations, Blue Teeth, on the scrolls. Now, I'm not sure if you are a Dutch-speaking person or not, but that word means booby over here, or titty, however you want to say it. There we go. Go nuts. Ooh, next quest. Give me a quest. 16 assists. Surely we can do that. Yeah, we have a skin battle up next, and then a another battle and a boss battle. Try to finish Power Wash Sim and maybe go meet up with some friends for the weekend. Oh, that would be nice to be out for the weekend. I hope you can. And Power Wash Sim is a great game, isn't it? Oh, how relaxing is that game? I knew it! I knew it! Knew the birds would be here. It gave me flares. Save point.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just
Oh no.
great.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Power Wash Sim is a great, relaxing game. I hope you're enjoying it. Do you have a favorite map yet? I haven't done all of them yet. Let me guess. Birds? I can hear them. I prefer the smaller side jobs. That's fair. They're very satisfying as well. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Oh no. Well then. I mean, I guess that could have gone better. Could have gone worse as well. Like the small, the cans, the cans, the cars, the vans, the side bike. Yeah, that makes sense. They're very solid as well. What the fuck?
Shit.
It's fine, just, you know, train cars coming from the sky. It's fine, it's normal, it's totally fine. But yeah, I can see why you would like the smaller jobs. I like it all really, but the bigger ones are definitely a chore. Oh, hello. feel like this is one of those moments where I should just start running. There we go. Currently working through the shit-covered temple. I'm not sure if I've done that one yet. That sounds amazing. The last one I remember doing was I have a bike that needs that has a sidecar. I did that, and there's a building that came with it, I believe, but can't remember which one it was. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake, which is a well, there you go, formed in a volcanic crater. I was about to explain that, but obviously the board itself does that. The volcanic itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Man, I love volcanoes. Can I get up here? I can. Was it worth it? It was not. Ah, yes. The rickety bridge. Don't. Oh no. Here we go. That actually went much better than the first time around that I was there, from what I remember anyway. Like, when that scene unfolded, I was like, oh, I remember this being a pain in the ass, and we kind of just pushed through it. Look at us. Go us. Right. Creepy trees. Check. I don't like the breathing that comes with these treasure cache. It's this really creepy breathing. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There
Stucky!
was no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Oh my god, it's a reb! It's a reb! It's a raid! I can do English! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! Fight off these invaders! Hi, Queen Pleb. What were you playing? Let's find out. Dead by Daylight. Yes.
I'm fucking dead for that. I'm so dead. So dead. Is it coming? Sir? Sir, I didn't mean it.
That was a very cheeky cat flash. I read chat and I mix up the words that I read in chat and want to say. That was a really cheeky flash. Jesus. You brought the most amazing Queen Pleb. Hi, welcome Queen Pleb and your lovely viewers. Thank you for rating me and trusting you with me with your community. English, I speak it sometimes, very rarely. How are you all doing? Dead by Daylight is a great game. Freaking love it. Were you playing Survivor? Were you killer? That clip, as a killer main, that clip offended me. And which is why I grabbed Lightborn. But yeah, hi, welcome everybody. I'm Six Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games, such as lately we've been playing Bugsnax, Quantum Break. We've played a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Dark Side Detective, stuff like that. We're currently playing through Alan Wake, which is a thriller/horror game. So make sure to put ! warning in chat to make sure that you feel comfortable with any subject matter that might arise in these games. Because as much as I enjoy everybody being here, I want you to all feel safe and comfortable. So you know, it's there for the moment, for that reason. We had some really nice matches at Survivor. Excellent, and that's really cool. All credit to Dex Bonus for the idea. I copied her basically. Yeah. So that's I tried to keep it updated for each game. There's a very good website called doesthedogdie.com who does trigger warning lists, which is amazing. Right. Yeah. Let's get back to the game, shall we? And yeah, remember to refresh the stream or click the name below the stream twice. And if you like what you see, drop a follow. We're close to 500. Well, that's quite an obvious path. So what is behind door number 2? Nothing. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. So for those that aren't familiar with Alan Wake, it is a thriller/horror game about a writer who goes on a vacation with his wife, and she goes missing, and then the island they were staying on goes missing, which is a whole nother level of weirdness. There's things in the shadows at night that are not very friendly, and it is set in the same universe as Quantum Break and the amazing game called Control. Hello? Anybody home? Tom? Tom? You talk to me on the TV. Oh dear. Tom. Miss you. Why did you write this? Oh no. What has happened? These texts used to be helpful and friendly. What has happened? I'm gonna go lurk because you need a nap and prep food before heading back to Greece with Sunblade. Yo, enjoy your nap and enjoy your food. Let us know what you're having if you want to. And yeah, I'll probably tune in for that later on. Actually, I need to shout you out as well. Let's see, what kind of clip are we gonna get?
Einmal Micha und ich geh. Du hast den Farbfilm vergessen, mein Michael. Nun glaubt uns kein Mensch, wie schön's hier war. Du hast den Farbfilm vergessen, bei meiner Seele. Alles blau und weiß und grün und später nicht mehr wahr. So, that was the song of the day, apparently.
There you go.
For anyone who is.
Ooh, Pokeball for summon. Yes! Pokeballs are fantastic. So delicious and filling and easy to make and just so good. I make mine inspired by a, what is it, the California roll, I believe? No, it's not the California roll. It's a sushi roll with salmon, cream cheese, avocado, nori, obviously. So I just chuck all of that in a bowl. It's great. Actually gonna make some this week. German singing, that's new. Well, not that new. You're playing Horizon. Plus, you sang 99 Luftballonen. Man! At some point. Oh, that's not good. There's all kinds of bad news. Nope. I dodged that. Ow. Fuck, I'm dead. There were more. There were more than I thought there were. I thought we only had the big guy left. Well, okay. That escalated quickly. Right, let's try that again, shall we? You do mango, edamame, avocado, cucumber, bell pepper, cashew nuts, rice, salmon, oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright. Alright. We're all done now? We're done playing? Everybody calm? Everybody nice and... Yeah, gone? Good? Yeah, okay, great. So you mean, enjoy and enjoy your nap, and the rest of your day for that matter. Right. Jump. Going down. Ow. Now I remember seeing a coffee canister. No. Pheromos chunks. Where does Pheromos? You've picked up so many you should know by now. Alright. That was a interesting encounter.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Is it a boat though, Ellen? Is it? Ooh, a page.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
The plot thickens.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away!
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Please, please. The boss didn't know what he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
What's going on?
We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? Think
What the fuck? Who are you talking to? Whoa. Goodbye. Oh, we found the page of that. There you go, another chapter done. Oh, the music is so good, and I would just sit here listening to the entire song, but I will get probably copyright strike or muted slightly. Okay, we don't need the recap because we just played through that.
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Well then. Are we actually in the clinic, or?
I felt groggy.
No.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Hmm.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner.
I mean,
here.
it's a glass door, dude. Hartman.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk.
This is fine.
Yes,
this is fine.
It'll do you good.
Perfectly normal.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
Oh look, a Nightfall's Springs
Who are
DVD.
particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly
No
believe we
collectibles.
can get this thing under control if we work together.
I wonder if he's in manifestation of
This
the
way, Alan.
shadow thing. Oh my god, it's the bear. It's a giant. What is that? A giant bear? Yeah, it is a bear. For some reason, for a moment, I thought it was a beaver.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
I mean, sounds reasonable, right?
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot.
Just
so I
another
went
Monday?
along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious
Alright, bring me
mind
Stucky.
trying to protect you from
I want to talk to. I want to speak to Stucky.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted?
Is that
in your
a?
mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know
It's
this.
in there.
Everything can be
There's a coffee thing in there. Ah, fine. But let me speak to Stucky then. He was like one of the first to go. Let me speak to Stucky. Bring me Stucky. That's a big ass sundial.
I never get tired of this view.
Oh,
Very
that is a
inspiring,
very
isn't it?
good view though.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Ooh, thunder.
It
That's a very
seems
accurate
there's
thunder.
a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Oh, I would love to visit a
Well,
place like this.
matter. This way, follow me.
Cauldron Lakes are amazing.
Alan, what I'm telling
Cauldrons
you is
are
good
amazing.
news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface.
Again, I'm
from
a
the
sucker for
dark depths
volcanoes.
of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
I need to find a way to the upper floor. There's a
Here's
thermos
the
there.
entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors.
I'm not impressed.
versus Nature. It's wonderful.
You shoot harmless criminals. Get
Pretty
out.
damn wonderful, yeah.
Can I go up here?
Scary, scary, scary.
Yeah, there we go. Give me that thermos. Sweet, sweet thermos. There you go. That's mine.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it
Hartman
is.
had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Interesting. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. So for those not unfamiliar, we play Stream Raiders alongside our games here. It is a little browser-based game that you can play with your streamers when they have it enabled. It's a cool little game. You can play as units every 5 minutes. So this is a bit of a rough battle, so let's see how this is gonna end. I'd say a rough battle, but Daisy just wipes the floor with everything, really. So, maybe not as rough as a battle as I thought it was gonna be. And that's the battle done. Well, besides the little treasure chest that still needs to get looted, I guess. Come on. Run faster! There we go. Congratulations, Daisy, on the extraordinary amount of kills. You have more than earned those 200 gold coins, so enjoy. Alright, next battle is coming up. And then after that, we have a boss battle. Go nuts. Alright. It's not a Firmus. Wonder how many out of the 100 we're gonna get in one go.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the film. As soon as you feel up to it,
Okay. Whoops.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off
Night
the
Springs
face
board
of the
game, that's
earth.
amazing.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Dude, they're still awesome. I don't care what you say.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think?
Everybody's very eager for him to write.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Yeah, because
My head was
they were the first to be the second to be inspired. Well, as far as we know, anyway. Because you had the poet Thomas Zane, and then you had these two, and then Alan Wake.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. Flaring up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
I love
She
these
used
two.
us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does. We're better off. This place.
These two are
gives
great.
You power. If you're a creator, an artist, God. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer. She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you? Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease.
I didn't remember the Baba Yaga myth working into
Doesn't mean
this.
you had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
Built a farm close to the lake, a place of power.
Oh.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Oh. Alright.
That Bob Baldwin threw the F through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their creative process. Be patient. Typically, a patient has long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sisters in the flow, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when they are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office. He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Right. This place seems normal.
I want to make everything from the characters to the toaster.
Yeah, no, this is all fine.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Alright.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Well, was worth a shot.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I completely forgot that this was inspired by Baba Yaga. Or well, partly anyway. The more you learn. There's really nothing in here, is there? There's a TV, however. Can we play? Can we watch a now? Alright. Well, it wasn't nice. Is that an Xbox 360? Kind of looks like one, doesn't it?
You have my sword.
Ah! Osborne!
Right.
Glad a year for half a man. Ah, thank you, Osborne. Thank you for playing your levies for yet another month, and may the lands will prosper from your coin. Let's see what kind of clip we're gonna get from you, because this should be good. Osborne clips are a trip. Well, there you go. Oh no, no. You did this. What is happening here? I mean, you would know that better than us.
I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Yeah, but I also want to look for collectibles, Alan. Jeez. How are you doing, Iceboy? If this is what Iceboy streams are like, then I've been missing out on something big. I used to drink a lot. Oh, I had no idea. A lot.
The blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Wait, hold on. I almost missed that manuscript page there. Oof.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Well then.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Not missing a thing. I mean, I'd say it's very unique. Oh no, fuck, no, shit. Alright, cool. I want to look in here first.
Tapes said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Wait, what?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time.
Well then. Been a while since one of those got me. Jesus. Thank you for the biddies, Osborne. That scared the fucking crap out of me. Jesus. Well, I'm awake.
Angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's...
You mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
I will send you underwear. Much appreciated.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, those paintings. These are what the guy outside on the thing painted. Oh, these are mine. Thank you.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own.
Oh, so
He'd
Mott
made a
works
mess
for
of it,
Hartman.
and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
There's some really cool art in this, actually. We listen to the tape. We can't do anything with these very cool paintings. And we've got the manuscript page, so let's move on.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
Ah, Barry, you're best boy.
Speaking of asses,
Barry's the best.
Dad gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh my god, that was actually funny. Ah, there's my other manuscript page. And my gun, I think.
These were
Well, it's
all
mine
the
now.
pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see?
Hey, Kaylee.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Uh-oh. It's here. Kaylee. Let me get your shout out. Now that the cutscene is over.
Come on. What else is there?
Alright, we've got 10 minutes left. Report the study.
Fucking hell! Ooh!
Is that thing licking the camera?
Christ, man! Did you report quicker? Thank you. Oh.
Was that thing licking the camera?
Fucking Christ.
Like it was licking the camera.
I think the study now wins as the hive of activity.
Jump scare warning? Nah, not necessary. Half my clips are jump scares. People are used to it. Alright.
I had to find a way out.
Uh-oh. Spam faster. Generator. I remember the generator being here. Aha! That's right, get wrecked. That's right, there must be an achievement to get rid of all those things. What, how are they not all gone yet? Come on now. Again. Again. Alright, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. Ow! Well, how are you doing, Katie?
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Did you have a good weekend?
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
You got to meet some Raps and Branson in real life? Yes, I saw the pictures. Looked like a hell of a lot of fun. Very cool place as well that you guys went to. Like, was it an arcade or something? Looks very cool. I'm glad you guys had such a fun time. Ow. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
Ow! I'm here!
I saw something glitter here, right? There it is. Not the thing I was looking for, but still something. Yeah, it looked like a hell of a fun time, so I'm really glad you guys got to meet up. That's so cool.
I'm over here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Of course we do.
Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
No, it's better than nothing. Holy shit. Screenshot time. Ow. I mean, Barry, you're onto something. Not gonna lie. Barry got the right idea. What was it? The rule of mazes, always stick with the thing on the right hand side. Is that it? Oh, hello. Don't trust them.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh yeah. It was proper retro gaming arcade bar and they're good people which was those. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds a hell of a good time. Yeah. Not too bad. That's where we came from, I think. No, that's where we need to go. That's it, that end, Chunks. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, did I just actually get lost in the maze, which would be hilarious. Kind of out of all the places to get lost, I feel like a maze is the decent place.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, hello. Orderly. Oh, what the? Crap, I forgot I didn't notice these birds are bigger nuisance than the guy with an axe. Oh, now I find a flare gun. Now that the birds are gone, I find a flare gun. Alright, maybe they're not gone. Hello, shotgun. And a manuscript
Mott
page.
knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel.
Mott,
but instead,
you got
seemed willing
issues.
to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Alright. Fuck, I thought I had a flare. That was on me. Oh. I'm so used to like, oh now I get a flare. Let's say I'm so used to having flares and not using them. At the moment I don't have a flare, I get into trouble. Oh fuck's sake. Oh come on! Nipple, how you doing? Do we have a kitty here? We do have a kitty here. So let's get the sacrifice out of the way before, you know, he disappears. Oh, and the stream rate is also ready. Everything's happening at once. It's for you. Come on. Oh. He's also a big fan of yours. It's a bit dark, I'm sorry, but the weather is absolutely dreadful. Yeah, you're cute. Yeah, you are. A sacrifice was redeemed. A sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased. He thanks you. I can do words. I will do the hydrate during the stream as well. Back for like 5 minutes. Well, you just came back in time for Serpans just now. Unless you missed him. In that case, you're not back in time. Sorry. Let's get stream raiders going. And thank you for the hydrate. Look at them all go. Off they go. This should be a pretty easy victory for you all. You have the numbers. That quicksand is really slowing everything down, isn't it? Remember how we used to think quicksand would be a much bigger problem when we grew up than it actually ended up being. Congratulations, King of the Cast, on getting the most kills there at the end. Let's give you some scrolls from that. And congratulations, Daisy and Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins on the other scrolls. We have a boss battle coming up. Go nuts. Do all you can do. Daisy storming ahead with kills and assists. Daisy is on a roll today. And hey, welcome back, by the way. No, wait, I did say I'm back already. Never mind. I'm here. I'm here. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's the clip. Classic clip. Classic clip. You really don't need to give me scrolls though, don't worry about it. Oh, I give scrolls to every number one. Like I manually give one reward to the person with the most kills. And the rest is random. So. Alright. Are we gonna get more furniture thrown at us? Let's find out. After this page.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived.
Witcher was out on asleep. Oh my god, how that's a mood.
Easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy.
And hey Fed, how are you doing? Are you staying dry up there? Or down there rather?
Axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
But you can pick someone else. I mean, that's fine. I mean, like, it's very easy, Daisy. Like, most kills gets one reward that I pick, and the rest is random. So, it's literally no effort. Greasy moist? Moist. We had these hard... we get these hard showers on and off. Yeah, it's same here. But I know, your side, Your side of the country tends to be a bit more flood prone and whatnot. So just wanted to make sure everything is okay down there. Let me get the Federals a shout out. I totally missed the moving out streams. I need to watch the VOD for that.
Jesus.
Steer? I don't think I can steer. Bye.
I forgot what would happen in that clip. Yeah, moving out on Saturday was being. Oh yeah, I wasn't at home on Saturday. That'll be why. I literally how was my Saturday? I woke up too late. I overslept. Went out for Pokemon Go. Came home. Napped. Went to a birthday. Got home. Went to bed. Literally that, back to back. So that'll be why I missed it. Greasy! Well, we got a shout out. The one and only Greasy. Moist. Not the moist clip, though.
I guess this is just turning into a
but yeah, I need to watch the VOD. Maybe I'll put it on tonight when I go to bed or something.
Doggers and craft? No. Makers and doggy? No. Just dogging? No. Just balking? Yeah, just balking.
Look at those good boys.
There we go. Hey?
They're both good boys.
How's that?
So cute. It's such a pretty doggo. How pretty is that dog, by the way? But yeah, I wish I was just asleep as well. Or Ellen asleep, rather. Jesus. I've messed that joke even up. Right, okay. Let's see what's in here. A lot of everything. I dig it. Alright, what is this game gonna throw at me now? I had a bad feeling about this. Oh, hello. Ow! You are way too fast. Is the lights on? No. Okay. No one is the most handsome boy. He is very handsome. I did Killer Roulette Wheel the other day, by the way, Greasy, and it was a lot of fun. If I get burned out on like killer in business again, I am definitely going to give that a go in like off stream as well. Those birds unnerve me. Hello, Paige. What's this then?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
It's fun to watch now, even with slow motion action movie. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely I never really used that one before, that offering. So I'm curious to see what I can do with that. Hi, Barry.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
I got a bad feeling about this. Barry? Barry? Happy lurking, Maple. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Whoa! Can we not do this right now? Oh fuck! Right, I'm off again. Good luck with work. Oh my god, getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. The cardboard cut out.
Leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
See, Barry has the right idea, yeah? Barry's a smart man. But yeah, Gracie, you inspire me to be a bit more patient with my killer games.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about
You did
this
fine,
place.
Fad. Like, the moment...
It does something to the works of art created here.
You did...
It makes them come true.
I was mean without trying to be mean. You did fine, don't worry.
That thing is, twist it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening.
Oh, that was Thursday. Wait, actually, I don't know about Thursday.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before.
And besides,
the Andersons.
like, that isn't
Crazy or not,
obvious
you're not
stuff.
delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Landslide. Oh, fuck no. Please don't let anything happen to Barry. Friday was very good for... Yeah, I'm so super hyped for the bot games to be implemented.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
Oh, thank God Barry's okay. If anything happens to Barry, I'm not gonna be okay. Yeah, I think...
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine! Forget that! You okay?
I love the cutout!
Didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Oh! Yeah! Barry, are you alright?
Yeah, like, again, yeah, everybody has to start somewhere, especially as playing as killer. And, like, all the quotation marks hidden rules and stuff, like, they're social rules, right? So they're not, like, they're not game rules. So don't feel too bad about that.
Right. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Oh god.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
I love that that is an actual... That looks...
Just wait for me, okay?
Nordic. Hey, Strikes, how you doing?
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into...
We believe in you, Barry.
Didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh my god, he's actually running with the cardboard cutout. I love it. Well, I mean, like, again, you, as you said, you didn't know. You're doing good. You just got home for work. I'm glad your day is over. This is fine. This is all fine. Nothing wrong here. No. I don't have... he accidentally tunneled, so it's literally nothing to worry about. He's new. Fad is new to being to Dead by Daylight in general, let alone being a killer. And I think somebody said he tunneled, and it just happens. Like, it's who cares?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh, I really like that part. Tried to give the survivor to win, but they kept running into the traps and ran out of time. That also happens. Ah! Ow! Ow, come on! Got him. Alright. Oh, fuck my life. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Nope. Everything is trying to kill me. Ow. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of this part. Also, Alan can't run.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Wait a minute. I see you're conveniently placed spotlight. Alan Brake. Yeah, he does not do running very well. Which makes sense because he's a writer, not a gymnastic or something.
I hoped thered still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
What the fuck? There's something wrong with that, agent. In case it wasn't clear already. Oh fuck. Ow. This is why you should never get to me in a survival situation. Oh, what the fuck?
I could sense
What's
the
that?
movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You just hit me though. Hmm. Oh no, oh no. We are not doing this. Goodbye. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god, can you stop doing that, please? Whew. I hate running sections. You try to be nice, that's the important thing. You never. Yeah, I agreed. Did you almost get KO'd by a plank? Yeah, I think that's what hurt me. Like, the physics of a plank, I'm not a fan.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Is that the stage that we wrote, that we read about in one of the pages? Campsite. Hello. Switch down to a heavy duty flashlight. Yes. I would like a heavy duty flashlight, thank you. But no guns. Well, it's something.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
What was that sound? What the?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay. I'll take these flares. Oh god, it's freaking Trap Country again. Fat, have you been here? Can you keep this shit to Dead by Daylight? Hello, gun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Good page. Almost missed that one.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Right, okay. Wait, is this the building we were at earlier? No. No. Ow! Come at me, bro. I was hoping it would step on the trap, but alas. No such luck for the chunks. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, hello. Alright, they can run through traps, I guess. I don't feel very happy about this. See ya. Oh, Jesus!
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Right, that actually made me jump the last one.
Hello? Anybody here?
No, Barry.
Please! What are you? No, don't! I'm sorry!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare hurt Barry. Not my boy. Oh, you're not Barry.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him.
Hey, Silverstab. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Welcome. Pull up a chair or take place on one of our benches along the long hall.
Real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Wait, who shot you? Was it Barry that shot you? What happened here? Good, you're searching for playing. Oh, this is your favorite game? That's amazing. I played it when it released. I played through it, but I haven't really revisited it since. And we played Quantum Break the other day. So I had a real itch to revisit this whole universe. Danny shot him for... Okay. Oh, right, that's it. Whoa! Ah, it's us.
Every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice.
Ah, that's right.
The events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I love those videos and the what are called tip of my tongue, the Twilight Zone esque videos. It's so good. You like Quantum Break, even though it was a little lacking. It had a lot of text, didn't it? Oh, hello. Goodbye, Danny. Night Springs, that's it, thank you. I figured you'd know it. Yeah, I freaking love this game. It's a great game. Alright.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Aha!
For a moment, Hartman Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Damn Hartman. Not only text, but I tried too much for the TV show and all. I feel like I miss him. It was a very fun experience, though. I was sad I waited this long to play it for the first time. I mean, obviously not perfect, but I very much enjoyed it still.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was.
Yeah, the plan is to like finish this one, and then we're moving on to replaying Control, because I've only played the Control base game when it released, and not the DLCs. Because by the time the DLCs came out, I had a better PC, and I wanted to play it on the PC, but it was too quick for a replay for me. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that on stream as well.
Down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Oh, hello. I haven't played Control yet. You bought it, but you never tried. Yo, it is a very good game. It was my favorite game of 2019. It is a very good game. Especially if you're into the SCP kind of stuff. It has some really cool stuff in there. I see a tower. Anything here? Looks like there might be. Oh. Stream Raiders, why do you scare the crap out of me? Revolver ammo. Some batteries. I know it's good, but you kept saving it till you ended up now playing. Well, at least you Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's Stream Raiders sometimes makes me jump. That was a very good poor or good timing, depending on your point of view of Stream Raiders. Let's get that going, shall we? But yeah, I mean, look on the bright side, right? If you haven't played it yet, you have one of a very amazing game, one of my favorites, left to play all from scratch, which is great. Yeah, we have a saying it says something that's in the jar doesn't go bad. Basically, if you save it for later, it can't go bad. Kinda idea. It's translating sayings are hard. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and stretch. Let me pour some drink. Congratulations, Daisy, on the most kills and the most assists again. And thank you for the hydrate. Refreshing. Right. And congratulations, Anson Pants on the scrolls. Boss defeated. Next map. We want to take the upper route. Go nuts, do your things. Right, back to Alan Wake. There's the door. I'm always a bit nervous when I hear that breathing. That's pretty cool. We have somebody was in chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here, but Greasy also very much enjoys Alan Wake, or enjoyed Alan Wake, and he didn't know Quantum Break was set in the same universe. So when we found some references to Alan Wake in there, he was very excited. Alright. Sure, we'll swap to a hunting rifle. Wait, so is Max Payne? That one I didn't know.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least.
Storms in the mountains are a bit scary, not gonna lie.
Missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KB.
Go into manuscripts. Okay, manuscripts. Read the first two.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone.
Now, I must admit, I am not super familiar with the Max Payne games.
The femme fatale was gone.
Oh, I was wondering why that voice sounded different suddenly. Ah, that's fantastic.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red.
Huh.
A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
But is that just like Alan Wake's book is Max Payne? Huh, you learn something new every day. Thank you so much for sharing that. I didn't know that.
Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing that. That is a very cool little fact that I wasn't aware of yet. Get out of here. I got a car. What do you got? A hammer? How much you gonna do with a hammer, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Yeah, I must admit, I've never gotten really into the Max Payne games. I tried to play, like, I guess the most recently released one, but I couldn't really get into it. Which I blame on just me not being into the series yet. I feel like that was definitely just me, like, being like, I'm not invested in this story, because I don't know the rest of it. So maybe I should go and play those games at some point, actually. Aha, get wrecked! Ah, the very obvious, this is the end of the vehicle section moment. I love Max Payne 3 shit. Yeah, that'll be the one that I played probably. It was done by Rockstar first time. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't help either. That's also good to know. I will give 1 and 2 just a try then. Because I did always hear good things about those, but then I tried 3 and I'm like, maybe this isn't meant for me, or maybe this is not the story I can get invested in. But if they are made by an entirely different studio, that would explain quite a lot, actually. It's a good windmill. As a Dutchie, I approve of this windmill. It's not as good as it can be, but, you know, I'm not gonna knock on it. Looks decent. You will like my explaining, I assure you. Well, that is all the assuring I need. Hello, accidental chest. Have an accidental chest. Thank you. Sir, I don't know who your daughter is. Where's the door? I lost the door. Oh, there you are. I swear I dodged that. I'm having some real issues dodging those big guy charges. What the? Oh, that was a flare. Ah, I thought I had my hunting rifle equipped. Oh, well, that annoys me. That's annoying. Law as a Dutch approved this windmill. Look, we know how to build windmills. Fireworks. Can we set them off? No? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I got very excited.
The brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Hell yeah!
God damn.
Gatsby!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off! I can tell! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
Ah, what the fuck? That's rude. Oh, hello. You're very eager, aren't you? Goodbye. These games always nail their music. Excuse me, what? These games always nail their music scenes. Woo! Look at Jurassic Park Lantern. Goodbye. Oh, hello. There we go. Excited for the sequel? I am intrigued by the sequel. I want to see more of the gameplay before I get excited. Because it sounds like they're going into a different playstyle direction. And it sounds scarier than this one. And I'm not good with spooks. Oh, look at that handsome man. Radio. Ow!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the elder god! Enjoy yourself,
Alright, time for shotgun. Come on. There we go. I dodged that. Okay. I heard handsome man, what did you miss? Gatsby! Whoa! That was not supposed to happen. Or maybe it was. Who am I to judge?
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I loved this whole sequence. I love that they do music sequence in almost every game. It's great. The one in Control is bound to get every stream copyright struck or muted, but boy is that scene amazing. It's a fantastic scene in Control.
Hey, Al, this way to the farm.
Kaboom! It was a kaboom. It was a very... Oh, hello. I see you there. You little manosphere page.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one
Excuse me, what?
is idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie.
Priorities,
It wasn't
man.
even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the threat was running out.
Yeah, okay, now that's fair, but I mean, riders not particularly useful? Come on now. How are riders not useful? Nothing in here? Okay. Well, you know, it was worth a shot. Hi, buddy. I am so worried, my dude, that something is gonna happen to you, and I will not have it.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yes!
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Well, we do.
As far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, this is fantastic. Alright. Barry is the best.
Hey, I think Al has something to say. What's that, Al?
I really want a cardboard cutout, but no, it sells it. I know there are like stores who do cardboard cutouts, like custom ones. So if you can get the picture at a high enough quality, like maybe contact the try writing the devs, like try writing the studio, going like, hey, I know this is a long shot, but do you have the photo files for that?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No?
Barry is the best. Like it's like we have a Dutch saying. You already have no, you might get a yes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt like, and I'm sure you aren't the only one who would be interested in something like that, so there might be other people who have actually put together a good enough image for that. Yeah, have a browse. Also check Etsy. Thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to me. I promise to only call upon in the most dire needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do quite often. Yeah, it's a problem. My mods rebel a lot. Alright. Barry, let's get in here.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh wow, they really did. That's a boat. That's a long ship.
Stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys?
A small long ship, I guess.
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne
dope
through
shoot.
reality TV?
A lot of people did. Doesn't make it right, but it's better. Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Bridefuls! Shh, Barry, shh. Shh. Night Springs, yes. Shh.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing.
Oh, it's his show. I forgot about that.
Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Amazing. I love these videos so much. I can't find, but I will sit around throwing encouragement towards the battlefield. That's fair. That's just as valuable. Don't underestimate a good morale boost. Good morale wins half the battle. Come on, me. Just looting everything that's not nailed shot. That's what I do. Alright. Find a way through the barn. Okay. Stairs. High stairs. An army with low morale gets routed pretty easily. And doesn't tend to perform well in general.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Yeah, but what's over here, though? The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Beyond by Celestial Wrath and Fury. Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York City, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. Those are the big things, aren't they? They were huge. The hammer is in his hands. It's Captain Hammer. Bonus points for anybody who got the Captain Hammer reference. I should rewatch that. Oh, not one of you guys again. Oh, it's just a normal guy, okay. What the? It's not just a typewriter. Is that a Chicago typewriter reference? Because this is not a Tommy gun. That said, if you would like to give me a Tommy gun game, I would be very happy with that. There is the fucking thing. Come on, where are you? Come on. There you are. There you go. I don't like those. They're not fun enemies. Anything here? No? Okay. Maybe in the docks? I would definitely put something in here. But I'm not a game dev, so what do I know? Ripped, nicely constructed Viking boat. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, it still looks pretty solid. I think it's fine. I think it'll pull through. Kind of like if it's an accurately constructed one, they had to be like they had to survive bracing the beach. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that was intentional. I did that on purpose. Barry, coming for you, buddy. Don't do anything stupid. Hi, buddy. Almost 1,000. Moonshine.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, and release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey,
glorious.
find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Alright, we can't.
The door was barred from the other side.
Okay.
I'd have to find another way.
Fair enough. Oh, there, door. Kick. Boot. Oh, that wasn't as dramatic as it was before. Remember all the splintered doors?
Careful, Al!
For what? Oh, hello for that, I assume.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
How do you even explain it? Are you good? Yeah, just another one of those big guys. Am I in a video game? I don't get it. I really like this flashlight though. This flashlight makes me happy. Oh, another radio. Hello.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year?
Happy lurking, Jerseyman.
More drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
This is the online. This is online as well.
Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by.
Half the stuff that you hear people going like, "Oh, damn kids, ruining my games." It's not kids. It's adults. Alright, we have a generator. Oh, don't tell me this. Oh, this is an elevator, right? This is not an actual. Alright, that's fine.
I could see
But not another ride.
home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't
Look at like
really
home.
trusting
That's
the ramblings of two burned out geriatric
almost a Nordic church.
They had the goods.
Oh, can I get the chain gun, please? Chain gun? Chainsaw. Jesus. I can do words. Hello, cabinet. Can you give me? You have a lot of stuff in there. That is a bit worrying, not gonna lie.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh. Oh no, I remember this now. I remember scaring me much more the first time around. Come on now. Is that it? Huh. What if I played through it the first time on a harder difficulty? Nah, surely I didn't play it on hard back then. No, that can't be it. I definitely remember being that way more panicky and scary the first time around. Stream rate is ready, so let's get that going and we can get another battle in. Go nuts. Oh, look at all those uniform archers. That's really cool. Congratulations, Iflock, on the most kills, and Leroy Jenkins on the most assists. And congratulations, Daisy, on the other scrolls. Oh, there we go. Oh, well. I think that's that quest done, yes. Let's quickly get the next quest going. There we go. Right. Next battle. Let's go nuts. Place your units, go nuts. Do your thing. Oh, wrong scene. There we go.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yep, got you, buddy.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
That's the shed we came from, so it's gonna be in here.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
There you go, buddy. You're good.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
So would I. Okay, is there something there? I thought I saw like a glint. Sorry. No, I guess I was wrong. Looked like there was a glint, okay? There we go. God, look at that house. That's a great house. Old gods know the truth. They do tend to know everything. You're not wrong. Just looking for any secrets. No, casual stroll around the house before you enter the house. Who doesn't do that, really? Kind of looks like it's a mismatch of like an existing... Oh, it is an existing house that they like modeled to look like... So... Oh, that's very cool.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Yeah. Well, in my experience, the fuse box could be in the basement or the...
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
In the basement, the garage, or the attic sometimes. No, wait, that's Phasmophobia. Ah, Thermos. Are you? This is not safe. You can't keep open fireworks like that. It's not safe. Yeah. Another coffee thermos. Look at that. These boys sure do love their coffee.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Manuscript page. Hello. Who are you?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Hmm. I like guest room with just a random guitar in it. Barry, I love you, but give me a break. I just want to explore, man. We have a rate with Target Redemption. Feel free to drop the name and we will rate them. There's a few bucks. Boop. George is streaming LOL from the first. Can you drop me his username?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from.
I can't remember his username. So if you just drop his Twitch name, we'll rate him for sure.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
You know the one I don't know. Look, I'm shit with usernames and names in general. Just yeah, drop the Twitch name in chat and I'll rate them. I can't remember their Twitch name. I know you've said it before. I'm fairly sure I followed them and I've rated them, but you know, that's names.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night.
I'm sure that when you say it, they're like, "Oh, that's right, you idiot." George, that's it. There you go.
Hey, Al.
As I said,
the
the moment you say it, I'm like, "Oh, yes, of course."
And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I love Barry. No, it's his first proper stream. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll definitely rate him for sure. Happy to.
Find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right.
George, yes, I remember. Georgie?
What?
I shouldn't do that anymore. He hates that.
Put in this stuff. I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh man, his back is not gonna thank him in the morning. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Thank you for Goddy's going for this. I'm sure we will throw him all the support on your behalf.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Holy shit, it is a full-blown Baba Yaga story.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here.
Oh dear.
You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse. And a magic
Music is so good.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I wish I could listen to all of it.
Expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. In the light. In the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Yeah, that feeling.
Oh,
Classic.
We're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Famous words.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well,
Hello,
look at you
douchebag.
now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Snap.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Well,
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
that
In
escalated
my
quickly.
office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true.
Zay!
His hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
I mean, I can relate to that. Whoop, wrong Zay. There we go.
Really close. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
okay.
god. Wow. Oh. Your deeds of valor will be remembered.
Ah, hardcore character.
lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Spooky. Stop breaking the law. It's illegal to be that awesome.
I
You
can get the emergency power on.
Thank you. It is very kind of you. Ah, from us. I will take all the coffee. Is that a cop car? It is a cop car smashed against the building. Okay. Well, the light is back. That's good. What's new? Shit's gone sideways. Nothing's really new.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the
Shotgun.
light. And I
Where's
need to
my-
find Cynthia Weaver. She
Where's
can
my
help me
fancy
stop
flashlight? That's not my flashlight. Game.
Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your
Oh my god. Where's my flashlight? Game. Game. Game.
Wheeler,
Oh my god. I am upset.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
They took my flashlight.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha.
Wait.
Hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe.
Oh my god. I swear this is all stuff that gets referred back to in
just in case we don't come back.
in Control, I believe.
You'll come back from
Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Cheers.
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
My hangover wants a pizza. Don't have an hangover, but I can always go for pizza. Right, okay.
Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff,
Wait.
Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy.
Well, I'm
so
stuck
she
here
asked me
now.
to-
Well, we won't be going for much longer, so if that helps.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping around.
Cat is sleeping on you. Oh yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding. Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
So you know the law. Cat sleeping on you, you aren't allowed to move. It's true. That is the law.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Beaming away the gunk. Okay. Oh, not that way apparently. Huh.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Batteries. I'm still. Ow! What the? Right, that actually made me jump. I'm still upset that my original flashlight is gone. Well, not my original one. This is the original one, but the big one. I want my big flashlight going back. In lights, you can hurt them. Okay, we know that. Ooh, flares. Are you? Nothing up there? Okay. Just making sure that there aren't any surprises when I climb a ladder. Never fun when you climb a ladder on Sunny. It's okay though, you're feeling castle dead right now. Oh yeah. I am very familiar with that feeling. What? Oh no. That all you? Good. I ain't got no time for birds. Oh boy. Whoa. Jumping is always a bit janky in this game.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
I am.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
You are now. Ow.
Ow, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Yeah, but this looks like a place where they'd hide something. Well, there's a flare. Right, nothing really, I guess. Start breaking 2 pairs of shoes over the weekend. It was Pokemon Go Fest, so between the 2 days you will run out for 20 hours. Walk 30 to 40 kilometers an hour. That is very impressive. I was also partaking in Go Fest. Did you have a good time? Got him. I don't think we got hit there. That was progress. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I quite enjoyed it as well, even though I do have to agree that holy shit, what the fuck? Even though I do have to admit that the rewards felt a bit. Ow! Sorry, one moment, please. There we go. Sorry, they were very annoying. Illuminate. Yeah, they. I had a very good time with the event. I did feel like the stuff you paid the ticket for was a bit buggy and underwhelming. And the incense did not like. The incense was supposed to spawn unique Pokemon for ticket holders, and most of them you couldn't tap fast enough before they despawned. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, but I still had a good time. Sunday you went out from 9 to 7, Sunday you were out from 9 to 9. That is impressive. That is a lot of walking, and that is a good amount of time to be outside. That definitely put me to shame. Hell, I think that put our local diehards to shame. Very cool. I never played any of the Alan Wake universe games, but they look great. Yeah, so there's, yeah, as I said, there's Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Control, and apparently Max Payne is also set in the same universe, because Alan Wake writes the books of Max Payne. So there you go. Oh, hello. I thought I got beyond the file what you paid for GoFest. Some of the glitch were annoying, but fine. But still the final day. Yeah. So the problem a lot of people, myself included, had with the thing was like they very much advertised all the unique spawns with incense and whatnot, with the incense, and it what we had a lot of issue with was that when a Pokemon spawned on your incense and you tapped it, it immediately disappeared. So we, like a lot of people, myself included, lost out on a lot of spawns, which was a bit of a shame. But I mean, again, in general, it was I had fun, so that's all that matters. Right. So she wants to go that way, so we're gonna check here. They probably have a makeup day for the instance. Yeah, they probably will, knowing them. And let's be fair, their makeup days are really good usually, so I'll be happy with that. Can we get that one song again?
Want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same
Yeah, here we go.
thing happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Saturday you got 16 shinies, Sunday you got 4. Also got hundo. I got no hundos, I got 6, 8 shinies. Doctor! Let me just quickly check for you. Doctor. I love that this was an achievement, by the way, to get. Minder coconut and drink them both up. Right, let's see. Pokemon shiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 in 2 days. I got Magnemite, Axew, whatever the little shroom guy is. I got a Mime Jr. from an egg. I got the Event Pikachu, Hitmonchan, Baltoy, and that fiery cow thingy. Alright. Wow, he got wrecked. I thought New Yorkers were just rude. What the fuck? Oh, that's what hit me. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Well, that's a good refresher that I'm about to end. So the stream. So let's go and do that, I guess. You got the new one. I didn't. Actually, not sure if, but Numo was already. Yeah. I got Numo. That's the one. But yeah, I'm not sure if it was new or not. But yeah. Okay, let's go and do the Stream Raiders battle, and then we will raid out to Georgie. Platform make bang them. Yo, excellent. And you can join in the raid. I missed the whole Pogo thing. Oh, that's fair. Like, there wasn't a weekend-long event for the anniversary, the yearly thing. Like GoFest, whatever it's called. And, yeah, it was a bit of hit and miss, depending on who you ask. But I still had a fun time with it. I spent a lot of time outside this weekend, and I had a good time. And I met a lot of, I met up with a lot of people who I did Pokemon Go raids with, like local, from the local player base and stuff. Ran into a lot of them, so I did a lot of raids on the Sunday because they were just going raid after raid. Now there's shit ton of passes left, so it was a lot of fun. I did get Shelmet, Carablast, and Shroomish. Oh, that's cool. Just George's new chat, so I don't know if he has alerts. That's okay. We're gonna spam his chat. Alright, let's see. Congratulations, Daisy, on the most kills. And congratulations, Ants and Pants and Drange W on the other scrolls. Alright, I will be back on Wednesday, usual time. More Alan Wake. We're gonna finish this game probably on Wednesday. Depending on the time we finish it at, we'll jump into Control or not. We're gonna be raiding Georgie Boy. Let me get into his chat to begin with. So that I can actually, yell in the raid as well. Copy and paste your favorite raid message. Or create your own with your own emotes or your own favorite emotes. I'm not particularly fussed with what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. That is all that I ask. He is playing Roller Champions, which is a game I actually wanted to see. So I wanted to see some of that. I didn't know it released. So I'm curious to see that. Copy and paste your favorite raid message or create your own with your own favorite emotes or your own emotes. Not particularly fast what you do. As I said, just yell that I sent you. Thank you all so much for joining in. I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Did.
No. Everybody got much flavor.
Okay, I see how it is. They're doing a lot of passing.
Yeah. Oh, they sped. They did a speedy boy.